ณะนี้ได้เวลาที่ทางสนามจะเปิดเพลงสรรเสริญพระบารมีแล้วขอเชิญทุกท่านยืนขึ้นเพื่อแสดงความเคารพและถวายความจงรักภักดีโดยพร้อมเพรียงกัน
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the King's Anthem as a sign of respect for His Majesty the King.
Take me to the track where the champions run. Royal Bangkok Sports Club where the thrills begun. Jockeys flying, horses flying fast. Thailand horses flying fast. Thailand's heartbeat in every blast. It's horse racing. Feel that pride only at RBSC. Come along for the ride. It's horse racing. Feel that pride only at RBSC. Come along for the ride. It's horse racing. Feel that pride only at RBSC. Come along for the ride. It's horse racing. Feel that pride only at RBSC. Come along for the
Well, hello everyone and welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Welcome on Facebook and YouTube if you're watching us from there. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. That means 2025 years after the birth of Jesus Christ. And you're here for some lovely horse racing at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่สมาคมราชกรีฑาสโมสรนะคะเป็นนัดแข่งวันเสาร์ค่ะวันเสาร์ที่16สิงหาคม2568ค่ะ
And today we have not 8 races, not 9 races, not 11. We have 10 races on the card. The first 5 races will be for country bred horses, so horses who are foaled in Thailand. And the remaining 5 races, the remainder will be for thoroughbred horses, international thoroughbreds. All the races today will be raced on the lovely distance of 1,300 meters.
และในวันนี้นะคะเราก็มีการแข่งขันทั้งหมด10เที่ยวเช่นเดิมค่ะโดยเที่ยว1ถึงเที่ยว5นะคะจะเป็นม้าไทยค่ะและเที่ยว6ถึงเที่ยว10นะคะจะเป็นม้าเทศและระยะทางทั้งหมดที่เราแข่งนะคะก็มีระยะเดียวค่ะ 1,300 เมตรค่ะ
Regarding the technical conditions today, the track has been measured as good to soft, so -3 on the penetrometer. There is 1 scratching so far on the card in race number 4. Number 2, Kyo Song Seng has been scratched and there are no jockey changes so far.
ค่ะและในสภาพสนามวันนี้ของเรานะคะก็คือดีถึงนุ่มนะคะโดยค่าที่วัดได้นะคะก็คือ3ค่ะและสำหรับม้าที่ไม่เข้าแข่งในวันนี้นะคะในเที่ยว4เบอร์2เขียวส่องแสงไม่เข้าแข่งค่ะ
We'll give you more updates if there are any extra scratchings. Of course, as usual regarding the languages, everything will be in Thai and English if you're at the racetrack and everything in English if you're watching on the live stream on Facebook and YouTube and that's it.
ค่ะแล้วก็ถ้ามีข้อมูลเพิ่มเติมนะคะจะแจ้งให้ทราบต่อไปค่ะและภาษาที่ทุกท่านได้ยินอยู่นะคะหากท่าน รับชมออนไลน์นะคะก็จะได้ยินเป็นภาษาอังกฤษหากท่านอยู่ที่สนามจะได้ยินเป็นภาษาไทยค่ะ
Race number 1 is scheduled to begin in approximately half an hour. Horses will soon be out to parade in about 5 to 10 minutes. It is a country bred class 5B race over 1,300 meters. 10 runners for race 1.
แล้วน้องม้าก็พร้อมแล้วนะคะสำหรับเที่ยวหนึ่งค่ะในอีกประมาณ30นาทีนะคะน้องม้าจะไปเดินโชว์ตัวกันแล้วค่ะสำหรับคลาส 5B ขอให้ทุกท่านโชคดีค่ะ
It is now time to wish you a lovely day. If you're ready for some great horse racing, are you ready?
Yes
Okay. You like horse racing?
I do
Cool.
Okay.
I like it too. It's lovely. We wish you a lovely day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are watching in the world, whether it's on a computer, a cell phone, a Nokia 3310. We hope you enjoy.
ขอให้โชคดีค่ะเราพบกันค่ะ
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, To meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the
หมายเลข
field.
หนึ่งอ้อมใจธัญญะหมายเลขสองคุณลัดดา
It's a field of 10 horses. Not very big fields today throughout the day. A rather chill day of racing on a Saturday, exceptionally. Number 1, Omjai, ridden by Tanya, 58.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 3 and will start. Okay, 58.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 3. Omjai is just back from injury. Number 2, Kunlada, ridden by apprentice Yutasat, 57.5 kilos to carry. She is rated 27 now and will start out of gate number 1 for the Rungsupaket stable. Number 3, a stablemate, Duong Jaipi, ridden by apprentice Atachai, 57.5 kilos to carry. Gate 6, apprentice Atachai will claim 1.5 kilos. Number 4, that's a Utah for the Pichakon stable, ridden by jockey Tanakrit, 56.5 kilos to carry. Gate number 10, still a maiden, Utah. Hopefully she can get her first win today. We are hoping for the best. Number 5, Santali for the VPP stable. Tepmonkon will take the ride, 54.5 kilos to carry. Gate number 4 for the 12-year-old Thai mare. Number 6, Lukfai for the Punmani stable. Asawin will take the ride for the first time, I think. 54.5 kilos to carry. Gate 8. Number 7, that's a Black Beauty. Apprentice Natasit will take the ride. 54 kilos to carry. Gate 7. And Apprentice Natasit will claim 1.5 kilos. Number 8, stablemate for the VPP stable. Ponsopa, ridden by jockey Chiragon, the training of Kunsuraj Santisewi. 54 kilos to carry. Gate number 2 for the daughter of Danak out of Starlight. Number 9, Pet Chompu for the Pet Jaranai stable. Jockey Sengrung takes the ride, 54 kilos to carry. And gate number 5 for the 7-year-old son of Coldplay. And the number 10, Monkon Prisha for the Kajan Pet stable. Jockey Namsap will take the ride, 54 kilos to carry. And gate number 9 for the bottom rated horse of the race, rated 20. Horses will soon make their way onto the track to parade. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 1.
เที่ยว 1 ม้าไทยคลาส 5B ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1, Class 5B for the country breds, 1,300 meters, field of 10.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ อ้อมใจค่ะ แบกน้ำหนัก 58.5 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะนะคะ จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจขึ้นบางเหียนเองเลย ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกไหมต้องรอติดตามเชียร์นะคะ มาหน้าติดตามถัดไปนะคะ เบอร์ 4 ค่ะ ยูท่าฟอร์มการวิ่งยังคงเส้นคงวานะคะ แต่ก็ต้องขอเอาใจช่วยให้ยูท่าได้วินเป็นวินแรกไปค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ ลูกฝ้ายฟอร์มการวิ่งก็ดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆนะคะ น่าติดตามค่ะ
My winning selection number 4, Utah. It's about time she gets a win, Utah. She has always performed very well and she has been second countless times. Jockey Tanakrit will take the ride with her for the first time. Maybe this is her day. My second selection number 1, Omjai, ridden by his usual jockey, Tanya. He gets the top weight here. I believe he can still be competitive. My third selection number 3, Duong Jai P, with the 1.5 kilos apprentice claim. He can do well.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok,
Let's begin this day today with Class 5B for the Country Breds. It's a field of 10 horses. And let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. So Club Tips goes 146, station tie 194. I went with 413. And surprise in the favorite, actually the favorite currently is a number 8, Ponsopa, ridden by Jargon for the VPP stable. Number 8 that we see right now in the center of the screen. The orange and green silks, spotting the white helmet cover now off frame. So Ponsopa, she's still a maiden. She has raced twice in an open maiden so far. She finished 3rd and 5th. We have not seen her yet on 1,300 meters, so maybe this is a distance that will please her, Ponsopa. But either way, every time she had a great turn of foot towards the last 200 meters from what we saw in the past replays. She's right here. Jargon just got off Ponsopa, so she's being walked riderless now, and she will start out of gate number 2, Ponsopa, so a very good gate. None of the tipsters are mentioning her, but now that I think about it, she might have a chance to do well in this race. The second favorite and the one that we have that most people have selected as a winner on paper would be number 1, Omjai, ridden by jockey Tanya. He is the highest rated horse of the race. Omjai, our cameraman is trying to find him now. Omjai, we don't see him here. So Omjai, ridden by jockey Tanya. He is rated 29. Rated 29 there. He is in the center. The white silks with the red sleeves, spotting the red helmet cover. Jockey Tanya takes the ride. We'll have a very interesting card today. Jockey Tanya with many chances. But for now, he is on board one of the favorites, Omjai. He has won once with Omjai, which was back on June 8th. Omjai that many of us know as Kuntong Tamachat. And the last time he raced Omjai in Class 5, he was carrying 56 kilos. He finished 2nd out of 11 horses. So that's really not bad. It's a really interesting candidate for the win here. And he's now the favorite looking at the scoreboard. The third favorite is Utah. Utah, she is being ridden for the first time by jockey Tanakrit for the Pichakon stable. She would deserve to get a win, honestly. She is still a maiden, and it's hard to believe because she has placed so many times. And for her last 2 outings in a Class 5 and in an open maiden, she was 2nd. So hopefully luck is on her side today. She gets the blinkers on for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. And actually, these are not blinkers, these are visors. She gets visors on for the first time. Sorry, pacifiers. She gets pacifiers on. So hopefully that might, which help with the projections of dirt in the eyes of the horses. Hopefully this will make her race better today. So once again, media selections, the club tips. 146, station tie 194, and I went with 413. This is race 1, 3 minutes away. Class 5B for the Country Breds. Gate entry has begun for race 1. We have 3 horses in so far. Lukfai in gate 8. Black Beauty in gate 7 and Duong JP in gate 6. And your favorite still number 1 on Jai. Kunlara is now approaching, entering gate 1. Desitasa takes the ride. Omjai is looming around the gates now. Santali loaded in without the rider. In gate 4. Petronpu loads in. Utah as well. And the last horse is now in.
เป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับ
แป๊บเดียวครับ
แป๊บเดียวนะรอแป๊บเดียวรอคำสั่งก่อนครับ
เพจหมายเลข110 บาทนะครับ
อีกทีนึงนะครับใจเย็น
ผู้การดูให้พร้อมแล้วปล่อยครับ
Right, they're all in. Stand by.
เป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าเพจหมายเลข10 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข10 บาท
And Omjai will go out as the favorite for the first race of the afternoon, class 5B. They're all in line. Flag up.
การปล่อยม้าไปแล้วนะครับ
ๆมาทุกคน
เอาละครับเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้า
Omjai is the favorite, and they're often racing in the first of the afternoon. The quickest out was Omjai. Duangjai P is making an effort on the inside, and here is a Ponsopa, one of the favorites, taking over the lead. So it is Ponsopa who leads the way. Duangjai P in second, a gap of 2 lengths to see Omjai in front of Santali. Then came Kunlada in front of Lukfai. On the outside is a Utah. Against Terrell is currently Black Beauty in front of Petchampu, who is currently far back, along with Moncon Prisha. They make a left in the bend now. It is Ponsopa who leads the way, a gap of 5-6 lengths now to see number 1 Omjai, the favorite, who is looming on the outside. Then came number 3 Duangjai P in front of Santali. Follows a really close by Moncon Prisha, who is now having an effort in front of Kunada. Follows a Lukfai in front of Utah. Then came a Black Beauty, and it's still Petchampu who is far back. They swing for home in the first race. It is now Ponsopa who is in front. Here is the favorite Omjai, who is launched on the outside and who now takes over the lead. And the favorite is doing it very easily now under Jockey Tanya. Moncon Prisha is launched on the outside as well as Santali. But as of now, Omjai doesn't have to force much. Omjai under Jockey Tanya flies home, and Omjai is going to win the first race of the afternoon. Santali is going to give chase. Omjai a tough win. Santali second. Moncon Prisha third in front of Utah. Then came Lukfai in front of Ponsopa. Then came Black Beauty in front of Duangjai P for Kunlada, and Petchampu the last one home. Omjai wins the first race of the afternoon. He was the clear favorite, and he proves it. Number 5, Santali is second. Then came number 10, Moncon Prisha. Gonna have number 4, Utah, and number 6, Lukfai. 1, 5, 10, 4, 6. 1, 5, 10, 4, 6 for the first race of the afternoon. Class 5B for the country breds. We have a look at the replay for race 1. So the favorite and the future winner came out of barrel number 3. And he rode in roughly third position. He's having a good place now. It seems like he's gonna do it easily. Raced a little wide, actually. Could have benefited from racing a little bit closer to the rail, in my opinion. But that's up to Jockey Tanya. He won anyways. And the track today has been measured as a good to soft, but we seem to be, the races are really not going fast today. So maybe it tends to be more towards the soft side. It was raining a lot yesterday, and the races are going dramatically slower than usual. A time of 1:23.34 seconds for the winner. Wins by a length and a half. See here, Santali finished really well. And here is the winner of the first race of the afternoon, ridden by Jockey Tanya. Number 1, Omjai. Numbers are official for race 1, 1, 5, 10, 4, 6, 1, 5, 10, 4, 6. First place, number 1, Omjai, in a time of 1 minute 23.34 seconds, wins by a length and a half. Second place went to Santali. Third place for number 10, Monko Prisha. Fourth place, number 4, Utah. Fifth, number 6, Lukfai. Sixth, number 8, Ponsopa. Seventh, number 7, Black Beauty. Eighth, number 3, Duangjapi. Ninth, number 2, Kunlada. And 10th, number 9, Petchompu. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke even as expected. One more has a tech in the lead. For now, it is one more who's in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a tech in the lead. Let's pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup. Race 2, Class 5A for the Country Breds, raced over 1,300 meters. Field of 10. Number 1, A Beautiful Sky, ridden by jockey Tep Moncon, 58.5 kilos to carry, gate number 6. Number 2, Bendigo, representing the UK stable, jockey Boon Kom Krong takes the ride, 58.5 kilos, gate 2. Number 3, Putita for the Daunua stable, jockey Nitikon takes the ride, 58.5 kilos, gate 5.
Number 4, that's a Kwanjai Daunua. For the Daunua stable as well, apprentice Yutasat takes the ride. 58 kilos to carry. Minus 1 kilo claim, so 57. And gate number 1. Number 5, that's a Great Spin, ridden by jockey Tanya for the Rungrang 3 stable. 57.5 kilos to carry. Still a maiden, a 3-year-old filly. Will start out of gate number 9. Number 6, Duong Nati for the Pop Desha stable. Ying Charan takes the ride, 57.5 kilos and gate number 3. Number 7, that's a Panfa for the Sampan stable. Jockey Namsap takes the ride, 57.5 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 8, Tengmo, ridden by jockey Kuntap, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Number 9, Windmark for the Bunshai stable. Apprentice Sirara takes the ride. 56.5 kilos is the set weight, but he will claim 1.5 kilos, meaning he will ride at 55. And Windmark will start out of gate number 4. Number 10, that's a Ping Ping for the Jamsawat stable. Jatupon takes the ride, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. Horses will soon make their way through the tunnel before parading in front of the crowd. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 2.
เที่ยว 2 มาไทยคลาส 5A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, Class 5A for the Country Breds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะเบนดิโกแบกน้ำหนัก 58.5 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญคุ้มครองนะคะล่าสุดก็ชนะไว้แบบสวยเลยนะคะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรน่าติดตามค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 10 ค่ะปิ๊งปิ๊งล่าสุดเข้าที่ 5 ไว้นะคะนัดนี้เป็นจ็อกกี้จตุพลคุมบังเหียนด้วยก็ได้ลุ้นค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะวินมาร์คน่าติดตามเชียร์มากเลยค่ะก็รอดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าอีกครั้งนะคะ
My winning selection number 2, Bendigo. I agree with Dewey here. He won in a canter 2 weeks ago. Our handicapper only gave him 5 extra points. I think he can repeat. My second selection number 5, Great Spin. She's still young, a 3-year-old filly, but she's getting better and better. I'm hoping she can reach the podium. And my third selection number 10, Ping Ping. She's rather regular, and with Jatupon on board, beware.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
All the racetracks closed, one by one. Grandstands empty, no place for the run. The pandemic hit, the crowds disappeared. African horse sickness, the thing we all fear. But in the middle of the city, where the lights still shine, RBSC's been here, holding the line through the ups and the downs. We've kept it alive for the love of the race. We still survive. Hey, hey, still standing strong. Still standing. Bangkok's jewel, where the horses belong. Run, run, run. Hey, hey, still standing. horses they love day and night. The cheer of the crowd, the thunder of hooves echo through the city. The rhythm still moves. We're the last home of Thailand's race. RBSC, the pride, the play. Still standing strong. Bangkok's jewel where the horses belong. Run, 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 hey, hey. Still standing
Race 2, Class 5A for the country breds, raced over 1,300 meters. This is a field of 10 horses. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 2, 10, 9. Station tie 5, 2, 10. I went with 2, 5, 10. And the current favorite, let's try to get him on screen if we can. As of now, one of the other favorites, number 9, Windmark, is passing in front of us. Number 2, Bendigo, is the current big favorite for the UK stable. I don't see him on the screen here. It's a white silks with a rainbow sash, spotting the yellow helmet cover. Jockey Bunkom Krong takes the ride. So he is the favorite. Why is he the favorite? Well, he just won a class. He just won a class 4 2 weeks ago, and now his rating is he's rated 40, meaning he should be in a class 4. But because we didn't have enough horses today, he is racing in a class 5. There he is, Bendigo. So he's racing in a class 5. He gets the top weight though, 58.5 kilos. But nonetheless, it should be, on paper, it seems like he can win very easily this race. However, he is always a bit unpredictable, Bendigo. Sometimes he wins, sometimes he's last, and then he'll do the same thing. He is he's not super regular, but just based on speed itself, Bendigo is a very, very good and classy horse. He is a son of Wilco. Second new favorite now, number 4, Kwanjai Daunua. Number 4, Kwanjai Daunua, that we don't see right now on the screen, but it's the property of the Daunua stable. The Daunua stable has 2 horses in this race. Number 3, Putita, the mount of Jockey Nitikon, and number 4, Kwanjai Daunua, the mount of apprentice Utasat. And Utasat, who will ride with 1 kilo claim, so he gets to ride with 57 kilos instead of 58. Kwanjai Daunua, he has won at this level before. It's been a bit tougher lately, but I think he was scratched the last time he raced, so he's actually first up from a break. Kwanjai Daunua, he has not raced since May. And since April, actually, because in May he was scratched. We don't see him right here. We're still on Bendigo. Passing in front of us now, number 1, Beautiful Sky. Here is number 6, Duong Nati, the mount of Jockey Ying Charan for the Pop Desha stable. He is going down in class, so Duong Nati. He used to race in a class 3, then a class 4. Not very good results lately. In a class 5 now. Number 10, Ping Ping, is passing in front of us now. Here is number 3, Putita, the mount of Jockey Nitikon. She gets the blinkers. Putita. And number 10, Ping Ping, the mount of Jockey Jatupon, is right behind. The blue silks with the orange sleeves and orange circle, spotting the brown helmet cover. Getting a bit old now, Ping Ping. She's 10 years old, formerly known as Espresso. A bit regular in her last performances. She was 5th, and 3rd, so why not for a place? We are now almost 3 minutes away from the start of race 2, class 5A for the country breds. The entry has begun for race 2. Beautiful Sky has been loaded in early, and that our starter has put the runners under his orders. Windmark loads away. Tengmo loaded in with the blindfold. The last two to load will be Bendigo and Great Spin. Bendigo loads in, and the last one to load will be Great Spin. And they're all in. And they're all in now for race 2. Flag up. Waiting for them to release them. Flag up. Stand by. Problem with Bendigo. And the starter says go. They all broke out to an even line except for Beautiful Sky, who missed it along with a great spin. The quickest out was Kwanjai Danua. Tengmo is going to try to fight for the lead on the outside. Against Terrell comes a Bendigo. Then comes a Putita in front of a Windmark. Follows a Duong Nati in front of a Panfa. Then on the outside is a Ping Ping. Then a gap of almost 10 lengths to see great spin along with the Beautiful Sky. They're about to make a left in the bend. It is now Tengmo who leads the way. A gap of 3-4 lengths to see Kwanjai Danua along with Putita. Then came a Duong Nati in front of a Bendigo. Follows a Ping Ping in front of a Windmark Panfa, and still great spin and a Beautiful Sky who are far back at the tail. So they make a left in the bend. They're about mid-bend now. Positions have not changed much. There's still Tengmo who leads the way in front of Putita. Then came a Kwanjai Danua who is kind of struggling to keep up with the rest. Bendigo is placing an effort against the rail. Then came a Duong Nati in front of a Windmark. Follows a Panfa. It's still great spin and Beautiful Sky who are at the tail. So it is a Tengmo who now leads the way. Here is Putita who is launched on the outside. Bendigo is not racing very straight here, and Bendigo is not asking for any effort now. Oddly, it is still Tengmo who is in front. Tengmo with Putita. Bendigo finishing well, but for now it's Tengmo who wins. Bendigo second in front of Putita. Then came a Windmark in front of Kwanjai Danua, followed Ping Ping in front of Panfa. Duong Nati, great spin, and Beautiful Sky finished far back. So it is a Tengmo, bit of a surprising win here. Tengmo wins in front of one of the favorites, Bendigo. Then came Putita. Then came number 9, Windmark, and number 4, Kwanjai Danua. 8-2-3-9-4, 8-2-3-9-4. And official placings 8-2-3-9-4. Let's have a look at the replay. I don't know what the stewards decide, but a bit of a questionable ride on Bendigo. So have a look at the replay. Winner Tengmo came out of barrel number 8, barrier number 8. And we'll take over the lead pretty quickly. Kwanjai Danua did not really won the front. As we are analyzing this race here.
ตัวค้นผู้จับปล่อยม้าหมายเลข10ทั้งทุกกระเป๋าครับโดยเฉพาะกระเป๋าตอนนี้เลยครับตอนนี้โดยเฉพาะกระเป๋าขวาครับนึกแล้วเพราะว่าถ้าปล่อย2คนเนี่ยต้องระวังคนเรคคอร์ดไว้พี่
And here is the winner, ridden by jockey Kuntap. It's number 8, Tengmo. Numbers are official for race 2. 82394, 82394. First place, number 8, Tengmo, 1 minute 21.69 seconds, wins by a length and a half. Second place, number 2, Bendigo. Third, number 3, Putita. Fourth, number 9, Winmark. Fifth, number 4, Kwanjai Danua. Sixth, number 10, Ping Ping. Seventh, number 7, Panfa. Eighth, number 6, Duong Nati. Ninth, number 5, Great Spin. 10th, number 1, Beautiful Sky. Correct weight. Race 3, class 4 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, a field of 10. Number 1, Supersonic, Tanya takes the ride for the Danua stable, 58.5 kilos, gate 2. Number 2, Faster for the UK stable, 1 Moncon takes the ride, 58.5 kilos, gate 4. Number 3, Chanbunak for the Pitakchai stable, Pongsakorn takes the ride, 58 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 4, Duong Namta for the Popdesha stable, Vitsanukorn takes the ride, 58 kilos to carry, gate number 3. Number 5, Tiladen for the Sai Sampan stable, Suryo takes the ride, 58 kilos, gate 1. Number 6, that's a Gold Whale for the Pont Pressed stable, Vigicon takes the ride, 57 kilos, gate 7. Number 7, Great Whale for the Achirachai stable, Chiragon takes the ride, 56.5 kilos, gate number 10. Number 8, Phantom for the Paibunchai stable, Natawat takes the ride, 55.5 kilos, gate 8. Number 9, Duong Nonglek for the Popdesha stable, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. And number 10, Nongvia for the Pichechai stable, Apprentice Sujinton takes the ride, 54 kilos to carry, gate number 6, and an overweight of 1 kilo on number 10, Nongvia with Apprentice Sujinton. Horses are currently in the mounting yard. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 3.
เที่ยว 3 ม้าไทยคลาส 4 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 3, class 4 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เบอร์ 9 ค่ะ ดวงน้องเล็ก ได้น้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะ ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 2 ไว้ นัดนี้จ็อกกี้ฝีมือดี คุมบังเหียน ต้องรอเชียร์ค่ะ มาน่าติดตามถัดไปนะคะ คือเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ Gold Wheel ต้องดูแท็กติกของจ็อกกี้ประกอบด้วยนะคะ ว่าจะเก็บม้าได้ดีแล้ว มาเอาตรงช่วงทางตรงได้หรือไม่นะคะ น่าติดตามค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 3 จันบุญนาคนะคะ นัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 3 ไว้ก็ยังคงน่าติดตามลุ้นเช่นกันค่ะ
My winning selection number 9, Duong Nonglek. I agree with Dewey here once again. Santipap is a very interesting jockey booking. She seems hard to beat. My second selection number 6, Gold Whale. He has placed a lot recently. He has a very nice turn of foot as long as he doesn't waste too much energy in the race. And my third selection number 3, Chanbunak. She has not won since last October. Let's hope the best for her.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
Race 3. Class 4 for the country breds, raced over 1,300 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections. The top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 963. Station tie 961. I went with 934. So as we can tell, a lot of number 9 and number 6 and number 3 being shown here. But currently at the scoreboard, the favorite is number 2. Number 2, that's a Faster. Faster, he's lost the trust of many people lately, but we are really hoping for some improvement from Faster. Ridden by jockey Wan Monkon for the UK stable. He was very impressive during his time trial. Then he won a maiden effortlessly. Since then, he has not proven anything. He is rated 49 now. He's a 3-year-old colt from Coldplay out of Magic Hurricane. He seems to really have a limit of racing over. He gets tired after 900 meters for some reason. So that's what jockey Wan Monkon and jockey Vijikon, who have ridden him, have said. When he won his maiden, he was just a class above, so he won very easily. But other than that, since he's racing, with better horses, it's a bit more difficult. But we'll see. Some really heavy support right now on number 3, Chanbunak. Number 3, Chanbunak, who is now one of the clear favorites. Faster is back to favoritism. We see him now on the screen. But some big support now on Chanbunak. Behind Faster now, you see Nongvia, number 10, who just raced in the Queen's Cup. So here is Faster passing us. Here is Nongvia. Camera is looking for a horse, but it's okay. We'll settle with Faster. He is wearing the pacifiers today. Blinker pacifiers. Blinker pacifiers for Faster, who is now back to being the favorite. And we are just 4 minutes away now from the start of race 3. Here is Nongvia. Here behind is Goldwheel, number 6. Goldwheel, number 6, a beautiful chestnut horse. He was disappointing 2 weeks ago, but before that, a month ago, he finished a 3rd, ridden by jockey Vijikon for the Pont Pressed stable. So once again, the media selections, the top left corner of your screen. The club tips 963, station tie 961. I went with 934 for the 3rd race of the afternoon. Raced over 1,300 meters. As of now, we are 3 minutes away. Here is the bell. Gate entry has begun. Supersonic loads away. ชันบุนา close away. Gelding loads away. Mount of jockey Suryo. The favorite is now number 9, Duong Nong Lek for jockey Santipap. Great Will loads away. Duong Nong Lek. Duong Nong Lek in gate 5. Faster is the next one being called up by the starter. Faster in gate 4. ดวงน้ำตา loads away. 3 horses left to load. Phantom, Nongvia, and Goldwill. Goldwill, gate 7. Phantom loads away. And the last one will be Nongvia and will be set for a start. All in. All in. Stand by. All in line. All in line for race 3. Class 4. All in. Flag up. Starter has the button. Looks set to run. Few of them quite keen to get on with it. Gate 7 already, I'm being told. Duong Nong Lek will start the race as the favorite. Alright, all in line. Ready. Starter has the button. Racing. Amazing line out of the gates. If anything, a Great Will was a little slow into stride. The quickest out was Duong Nong Lek. Faster will fight for the lead on the inside. A gap of 2 lengths to see Chan Bunak in front of Supersonic. Then came Duong Nam Ta in front of Nong Via. Follows Tiradin in front of a Great Will who is making some ground up after missing the start. Then came Gold Will and it's currently Phantom who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend with roughly 800 meters left to go. It is Faster who leads the way. Half a length away is Duong Nong Lek. Then came Supersonic in front of a Chan Bunak. Follows Duong Nam Ta in front of a Nong Via. Then came Great Will in front of a Gold Will. Follows Tiradin and still Phantom who is at the tail. They got about 600 meters left to cover in this race. It is a Faster who now leads the way. Supersonic is going to start giving chase against the rail and now stepping on the outside. Then came a Chan Bunak in front of a Duong Nong Lek who is having a nice effort. Now then came a Nong Via in front of a Duong Nam Ta and looming on the outside now is Tiradin who is still far back in front of a Chan Bunak and Gold Will who is having a very nice effort now. They got about 200 meters left to cover in this race. It is a Supersonic who is in front. Here is Gold Will who is launched on the outside by Vigicon and Gold Will does it very, very easily. A very classy performance today for Gold Will who draws away from everyone. Gold Will, a tough win. Gold Will for Vigicon wins in front of Supersonic. Then came Duong Nam Ta in front of Great Will. Followed Chan Bunak in front of Nong Via. Then came Duong Nong Lek in front of Faster. Tiradin and Phantom was the last one home. Gold Will, the winner. Gold Will, the winner under jockey Vigicon. Gold Will easily done. In front of number 1, Supersonic. Then came number 4, Duong Nam Ta. In front of number 7, Great Will. And number 3, Chan Bunak. Unofficial numbers 61473. 61473. As we have a look at the replay. Gold Will, he did not really have a good race. If we look at it, he's really unlucky. Takes a very slow start, but Vigicon, just like he did 2 weeks ago on both sides, so he's just one of these jockeys who he's so talented. Vigicon, very an amazing ride actually. I really think he's really currently the best jockey we have here, Vigicon. It's really an amazing ride that he gave on board Gold Will. A patient ride. Just will go over the outside at the entrance of the home stretch and takes over the lead here. This is really beautiful. And there he is. And the winner is now back in front of the crowd for the Pond Preset stable, ridden by jockey Vigicon. The winner, number 6, Gold Will.
Numbers are official for race 3, 61473, 61473. First place, number 6, a gold wheel, ridden by Vijitkorn in a time of 1 minute to 20.99 seconds, wins by 4.5 lengths. Second place, number 1, Supersonic. Third, number 4, Duong Namta. Fourth, number 7, Great Wheel. Fifth, number 3, Chanbunak. Sixth, number 10, Nongvia. Seventh, number 9, Duong Nonglek. Eighth, number 2, Faster. Ninth, number 5, Tidadin. 10th, number 8, Phantom. Correct weight. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against Suran in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken the lead, but here comes Akayan from the outside. Nong Narada as well. Luzana with Nong Narada, Luzana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it.
Place number 1, 37 baht. Place number 4, 12 baht. Quinella 1-6, 1,107 baht. Trifecta 6-1-4, 3,748 baht. All clear.
One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke even as expected. One more has taken the lead. For now, it is one more who is in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has taken the lead. Maybe a big upset in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke evenly as expected. One more has a neck in the lead. For now, it is one more who's in front. Here's one hang on the outside. One hang has a neck in the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One hang's gonna make it, and one hang wins the Queen's Cup. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke evenly as expected. One more has a neck in the lead. For now, it is one more who's in front. Here's one hang on the outside. One hang has a neck in the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One hang's gonna make it, and one hang wins the Queen's Cup. Race 4, country bred class 3. We're delaying the race a little bit. Number 1, Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Tanya. 60 kilos to carry and gate number 1. Number 2, Kyo Song Sang is scratched. Number 2, Kyo Song Sang not racing. Number 3, Klamnai, ridden by jockey Bunchana, 57 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 4, Gracefulness, ridden by apprentice Sirada, 56.5 kilos to carry, and a claim of 1.5 kilos, meaning he will ride at 55. Number 5, Kap Kunai, ridden by Bunyem, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 6, Pauhu, Jargon takes the ride, 54 kilos, gate 2. Number 7, Nong Bibi Nitikon on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 7, and an overweight of half a kilo. Number 8, Raknai, ridden by Anushat, 53.5 kilos, gate 9. Number 9, Concord, ridden by Mitapap, 52 kilos, gate 8. And number 10, Runkao, ridden by Santipap, 52 kilos, gate 4. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 4.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าไทยคลาส 3 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 4, class 3 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะครับนายค่ะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญชนะล่าสุดเข้าที่ 4 ไว้ในเที่ยวชิงถ้วยนะคะก็น่าลุ้นค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 10 ขารุงแก้วในระยะ 1,300 เมตรบวกกับจ็อกกี้สันติภาพบอกเลยว่ามีโอกาสชิงกันเข้าไปชนะค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 2 เขียวส่องแสงหากทีมงานเตรียมฟิตซ้อมมาดีก็น่าเก็บไว้พิจารณาหลังจากดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้านะคะ
My winning selection, number 10, Rung Kao. This is her toughest challenge yet. She's competing in a class 3, but she gets top jockey Santipap and the bottom weight as well. She will appreciate the distance as well. My second selection, number 3, Klamnai. He was recently 4th of the Queen's Cup. He has a chance. And my third selection, number 6, Pauhu. He is rather irregular in his races, but he is a real fighter.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
race 4, class 3. The rain seems to be coming soon. So media selections, the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 3, 10, 2, station tie 10, 6, 3. I went with 10, 3, 6. For this race, there is 1 scratching, and number 2, Kyo Song Seng, is not racing. It's been scratched. So this is a field of 9 horses following this scratching. And 1 favorite so far, number 3, Club Nai. He was just 4th of the latest Queen's Cup. He's right here, Club Nai. No, this is Cup Kun Nai we're looking for. Club Nai, there he is, number 3. The blue and green jacket spotting the pink helmet cover. Bunchana takes the ride for the Super Burut stable. Club Nai, he is 8 years old, an 8-year-old horse from Coldplay out of El Jersey. Bit of a concave back, actually, Club Nai. Like I said, recently 4th of the Queen's Cup. And he is one of the logical favorite. This is a class 3, so seeing a Queen's Cup, a horse that was 4th in the Queen's Cup racing in a class 3, this is of course going to rally lots of support. And we do have a winner of a Queen's Cup in this race, number 9, a Concord, ridden by jockey Mitapap. Concord, he will enjoy the turf, like so. He will enjoy the way it is. Second favorite now, number 7, Nong Bibi, who is very likely to lead the race. And so once again, the media selections, 3, 10, 2 for club tips, station tie 10, 6, 3. I went with 10, 3, 6. This is for race 4, class 3. For the country breds, we're almost halfway through the day. Hope you're enjoying the day so far. It's not often that we race on a Saturday, but tomorrow is a Buddha day, so no racing. And we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 4.
สะกิดกันหน่อยนะครับ
Gracefulness is in. Pahu has loaded away. Entering now is a Raknai.
นายเข้าซองแล้วครับ
Raknai.
ตัวต่อไปครับโรสตาร์ครับลุงแก้วเข้าซองนะครับ
Klamnai is still a favorite, a very shy favorite actually. There's no clear favorite in the race. Rumtong has loaded away. No, Rumtong loading now. Rumkeo has loaded away before. Klamnai has loaded in gate 3. Kapkunai loads away. Field of 9 horses following the scratching of number 2, Kyo Song Sang. Nong BB loads away. Last one will load away. Concord and will be set for a start. All in. Starter has the button. Flag up.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับมาที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าไปนะครับมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับขณะนี้กรรมการ
Set to run.
เรียบร้อย
Field of 9.
เป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการปล่อยม้าอีกครั้งครับ
Stand by.
กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับตัวไหนเป็นอย่างไรบ้างนะครับ
We're set to run.
โชคดีครับ
Set to run, away, and racing. Slow start from Concord and from Raknai. The quickest start, as expected, was Nong Bibi Pao, who will go against Royal and be in second position as the rain is now pouring over the Bangkok Sports Club. Then came Kapkunai in front of Klamnai. Follows Rungtong in front of Gracefulness, a gap of 6 lengths to see Concord, and it's currently Raknai who is at the tail and far back. They're racing in a very elongated fashion in this race as they are making a left in the bend. It is Nong Bibi who leads the way. Pahu in second. Kapkunai on the outside looking and riding well. Then came Klamnai in front of Rungtong. Follows Gracefulness in front of Rungkeo. Then came Concord in front of Raknai. So they're making a left in the bend. The positions have not changed much, except Kapkunai has now taken the lead. Then came a Pahu who is now taking over the lead. They're really fighting for the lead now as they're about to swing for home. And here is a Concord who is looming on the outside, and he loves the heavy turf, Concord. And here they are. A lot of bumping now in between many horses. The Pahu has slid against the rail. Here is a Concord who is launched on the outside. Concord, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024, might do something here, even though Klamnai is not giving up. It is a Concord who is in front. Klamnai is launched on the inside in front of Runkao. Runkao, very nice effort now. Didn't bat from jockey Santipap. Runkao with Concord. Concord, Runkao, Runkao, Concord, Concord, Runkao. Runkao takes the best of Concord. Runkao wins it. Concord second in front of Klamnai. Then came Rungtong in front of Pahu for Gracefulness. Kapkunai in front of Raknai. And it's Nong Bibi who was the last one home. Thrilling finish, but in the end it is Runkeo who wins in front of number 9, a Concord who is finally back into the placings. Concord loving the heavy turf today. Measured good to soft, but it feels pretty heavy or soft in my opinion. Then came Klamnai in front of Rungtong. And Pahu, unofficial numbers 10, 9, 3, 1, 6, 10, 9, 3, 1, 6. as we're gonna have a look at the replay and see how Santipap managed to win. Runkel came out of barrier number 4. Kunai here cruises very easily on the outside. Thought she was gonna do something, but maybe distance was slightly too long. And also there was a lot of bumping here. And as they swing for the home stretch, Pao Hu just went against the rail. A pretty nasty move actually. We'll see if the judges, if the stewards call in an inquiry. But nonetheless, Santipap was extremely patient on board Runkel and wins very pleasantly. And they're back now for the Rungrang 3 stable. Winner of Class 3, number 10, Runkel. Inquiry from the stewards regarding the bumping between the horses at the entrance of the home stretch. Stand by for the official results.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Athletic will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. And Nongnara goes against Yuan in front of Chandunak. What is the favorite to win today? He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Yuzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan.
And the results remain 10, 9, 3, 1. Numbers are official for race 4, 10, 9, 3, 1, 10, 9, 3, 1. First place, number 10, Runkau, 1 minute 21.05 seconds by half a length. Second place, number 9, Concord. Third place, number 3, Klamnai. Fourth, number 1, Rumtong. Fifth, number 6, Baohu. Sixth, number 4, Gracefulness. 7th, number 5, Kapkunai. 8th, number 8, Raknai. 9th, number 7, Nong Bibi. Correct weight.
Back to the races. This is class 2 for the country breds. Last race for the Thai bred horses.
เราแปลงแล้วเราเทสแล้วแต่ว่าพอรันจริงๆแล้วมัน don't have your version. Same sound, but new video.
Charles, are you talking?
Sharp. Talking now.
Right, so here is the runners list. They are currently parading in front of the crowd. This is sort of what we can consider a highlight. A very high quality field here. Horses, the ratings go from 68 to 96. Number 1, Say It So for the UK stable. The top rated horse in the race. She's rated 96. She carries 60 kilos. Will start out of gate number 2. She was foaled in Australia. Number 2, Flying Fable, also foaled in Australia for the Rungpachara stable. Jatupon takes the ride, 58 kilos, gate number 4. Number 3, Nong Narada for the Pichechai stable. Apprentice Sujinton takes the ride. And gate number 7. Number 4, Sea Pearl for the UK stable. Jet takes the ride. 55 kilos, gate number 5. Number 5, Brooklyn Star for the JK Farm. Santipap takes the ride. 54.5 kilos, gate 6. Number 6, True Play for the UK stable. Racharoton takes the ride. 53 kilos, gate 3. Number 7, With View, ridden by Asawin. 53 kilos, gate 1. Number 8, Janchai, ridden by jockey Katachai, 52.5 kilos, gate 8. Number 9, Nongendu, Mithapap takes the ride, 52.5 kilos, gate 9. And number 10, Strongwheel, ridden by apprentice Sirada, 52 kilos, gate 10. Regarding the claims and overweight on number 6, True Play, Racharoton, +1. And on number 8, Janchai, jockey Katachai, +1. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 5.
Tiao 5 ม้าไทยคลาส 2 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 5, Class 2 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะเซอิดโซค่ะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 60 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกรนัดที่แล้วเฉือนชนะ Black Pearl แค่ปลายจมูกเลยนะคะนัดนี้เจอคู่ต่อสู้ฝีเท้าดีก็ใครจะเป็นผู้คว้าชัยไปต้องมาชมกันค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ Flying Fable ฟอร์มการวิ่งก็ยังดีทีเดียวนะคะเหมาะเป็นคู่ปรับของเซอิดโซได้อย่างสูสีค่ะห้ามพลาดการประชันฝีเท้าของ2ม้านี้เด็ดขาดเลยนะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ Brooklyn Star ดูจากฟอร์มการวิ่งแล้วก็ไม่แพ้2ม้าแรกเลยนะคะน่าเก็บไว้เชียร์ค่ะ
My winning selection number 1, Say It So. It's really hard to go against her. She just defeated Black Pearl. She's the clear favorite. My second selection number 2, Flying Fable. She will be less comfortable on the distance compared to Say It So, but she has the potential to fight for the win even. The two have very similar profiles and she will carry 2 kilos less compared to Say It So, Flying Fable, so that will help her a lot. My third selection number 5, a Brooklyn Star. She's more of a sprinter, but she can place.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be. Welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Horses will spin around, round, 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 round. No way to slow them down, 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 down. Their hooves will shake the ground, round, 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 round. Your heart beats with the sound, 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 sound. It's the full feeling with RBSC Racing.
Race 5, Class 2 for the country breds, last race for the Thai bred horses. And then we'll move on to international thoroughbreds. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen, a club tip. So 125, a station tie 125. I went with 125. Everybody in the world in this race went with 125. So who are these number 1, 2, and 5? Well, they are simply the 3 horses who were bred and foaled in Australia. So this is a race for Thai bred horses, but there are 3 horses who were foaled in Australia who are racing here. Until November or December, then they will be separated into their own races once we have more of those coming to Thailand. But as of now, they are racing here, and of course they are a little bit faster than Thai bred horses, so that's why they get they are racing at the top level and have very high ratings already, and they have proven to be amazing. So let's have a look at one of them. Let's see if I'd like our camera to show us 1, 2, and 5 either. Here is number 1, Say It So, the new property of the UK stable. She said so. She beat Black Pearl by a short head 2 weeks ago. Black Pearl, who was undefeated for his entire career, and said so. Right here, she managed to beat him, and so the UK stable said, "Yep, I'm buying this one," and they bought it. And this is the new property of the UK stable. Said so. She looks amazing. She's absolutely stunning. She is a daughter of Aki the Mofid out of Bacchanal Woman. She's rated 96. She was rated 91 before, so she will carry 60 kilos today. That's what our handicapper gave her. She's a long-distance girl. The turf might be a bit softer for her, but other than that, she's clearly the favorite here. The second favorite would be number 2, Flying Fable, that we see right now at the screen. The blue and white silks with the yellow helmet cover. The mount of jockey Jatupon for the Rungpachara stable. Flying Fable, a daughter of Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker. Out of Urban Rocker. And she has a very similar profile to Say It So, and maybe Say It So prefers longer distances, but honestly, it can really be she can win as well. Flying Fable, but the current favorite now, well, second favorite now is number 5, a Brooklyn Star. She's behind here, the pink and the purple silks of the JK Farm, worn by jockey Santipap. Brooklyn Star, she will have the advantage of carrying less weight compared to her fellow Australian mates. So there she is for JK Farm. The orange helmet cover worn by jockey Santipap, who won the previous race on board Runkau. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 5, class 2. 4 horses in. Here is Nong Endu loading away.
ไปแล้ว4ม้านะครับเข้าต่อไปแล้ว4ม้าช้าไปหรือเปล่าครับต้องเป็นต้องคิดไปที่5 9 ม้าตัวต่อไปครับม้าตัวต่อไปต้องก้าวน้องอีกเข้าไปแล้วต้องวิ่ง
Strong wheel loads away.
ไปแล้วนะครับต้องต่อไปแล้วนะครับ
Strong wheel is in.
ต้องต่อไปแล้วนะครับอีก5 ม้านะครับม้าตัวต่อไปนะครับตัวต่อไป
Janshai loads in. 6 horses in. With view loads in. 2 left to load. Flank Fable loads away. Rickenstein. Set so loads away and will be set to run. And all in. Just checking if everyone's ready. Stand by. Flag up. Starter ready. Everyone's ready. Stand by. I don't know what the starter is waiting for, but hopefully he says go soon. Racing in class 2, best line of the day so far and the quickest out. On the outside it was Nong Endu. Here is a with view who is against Tirana, who will take over the lead. In between these two comes a set, so the favorite. Then came a Brooklyn Star who will fight for the lead. Then comes True Play in front of a Flying Fable. Follows a Sea Pearl in front of Janshai. It's currently Nong Narada who is at the tail. They got about 1,000 meters left to cover in this race. Setso leads the way. Against her is a with view. On the outside is Brooklyn Star. Then follows Nong Endu in front of True Play. Then comes a Strong Wheel in front of a Flying Fable. Follows Sea Pearl as they make a left in the bend in front of Janshai and Nong Narada. So they got about 600 meters left to cover in this race. It is now Brooklyn Star who has taken over the lead from Setso. Against Real is a with view in front of Nong Endu. Here is a Flying Fable who is looming on the outside, and Strongwell as well. They swing for home now with 350 meters left to go. It is a Brooklyn Star who has taken the lead. Here is a Setso who is launched on the outside just as usual. She's going to try to steal the win at the last minute. It is a Brooklyn Star who is in front. Here is Setso launched by Jockey Fall and Flying Fable launched for Jatupon. But for now, it seems all too late because Brooklyn Star wins very easily. Brooklyn Star wins for Jockey Santipap. Flying Fable second, Setso third. Then came Nong Narada in front of Janshai, followed with view in front of Nong Endu. Then came Strong Will in front of Sea Pearl, and True Play was the last one home. So everyone got the trifecta, but not in the order we expected it. We all expected 1-2-5 and we got 5-2-1. If you like numbers in reverse, so this is what we got today. So Brooklyn Star wins. The mount of jockey Santipap, then came a Flying Fable in front of Setso. Then came Nong Narada in front of number 8 Janshai 5-2-1-3-8 5-2-1-3-8. Broken Star took advantage of the lighter weight that she was given. She was carrying 5.5 kilos less compared to Setso, and that definitely paid off. Broken Star rated 76, Setso rated 96, so 20 points across. We have a look at the replay. Brooklyn Star, actually, she raced very brilliantly. Brooklyn Star, she's more of a sprinter, so was a bit doubting whether she could win on this distance, but she manages. It's 1,003. Do they? And here is the winning horse. Winner of number 5, Class 2. Number 5, Brooklyn Star. Numbers are official for race 5. 52138, 52138. First place, number 5, Brooklyn Star, the mount of jockey Santipap, 1 minute 19.81 seconds, does it by 3 lengths. Second place, number 2, Flying Fable. Third, number 1, Said So. Fourth, number 3, Nong Narada. Fifth, number 8, Janshai. Sixth, number 7, With View. Seventh, number 9, Nong Endu. 8th, number 10, Strong Will. 9th, number 4, Sea Pearl. 10th, number 6, True Play, correct weight. We now move on to the thoroughbreds, the two horses who had previous careers in Malaysia, Singapore, and Macau. So this is race 6, class 4 for the thoroughbreds, horses rated from 25 to 35. Number 1, Dao TOT, the mount of jockey Bunyem, 59 kilos, gate 8. Number 2, North Star, ridden by jockey Ronachai, 59 kilos, gate 7. Number 3, Ying Ying for jockey Com, 59 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 4, Pet Moncon, ridden by Chinwat, 58 kilos, gate 10. Number 5, Pet Pumarin, ridden by apprentice Atachai, 57.5 kilos, gate 2. Apprentice Atachai will claim 1.5 kilos. Number 6, Numpachara, ridden by jockey Suryo, 57.5 kilos, gate 4. Number 7, Nong Mawin for jockey Wan Mongkon, 57 kilos, gate 1. Number 8, Payong Nung for jockey Kuntap, 56.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 9, Pet Amarin for apprentice Rung Romran, 56.5 kilos, gate 9. And number 10, Raksasap for jockey Pongsakorn, 56.5 kilos, gate 11. And number 11, Diamond Ring, ridden by jockey Sangrung, 54 kilos, gate 5. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 6 มาเทศคลาส 4 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 6, class 4 for the thoroughbreds, 1,300 meters, 11 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 นะคะ น้องมาวินค่ะแบกน้ำหนัก 57 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรก็เคยเข้าที่ 2 ไว้เช่นกันนะคะ นัดนี้น่าติดตามค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 11 Diamond Ring ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 7 เอาไว้นะคะ นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้งขึ้นขี่ ก็น่าเชียร์นะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 6 หนุ่มพัชระ พิจารณาฟอร์มการวิ่งในระยะ 1,300 เมตร ก็น่าเก็บไว้พิจารณาอีก1ม้าค่ะ
My winning selection number 11, Diamond Ring. He has recorded 1 win in Thailand so far, but was given a very tough ride on that day, I thought, and he really had to fight for the win. It was over 1,100 meters, and he finished well. The longer distance should please him. Jockey Sangrung will need to give him a perfectly timed ride if he wants to win. My second selection, number 7, Nong Ma Win. Jockey Wan Mongkon riding for the FA group that will always rally some support. And my third selection, number 3, Ying Ying. She has not won over a year, but she has a chance to place.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you
Media selections at the top left corner of your screen for race 4, for race 6, class 4. For the thoroughbreds, club tips 7-11-6, station tie 7-11-10, and I went with 11-7-3. See? With 11 first. My colleagues put 7 first. And so here they are. There is no clear favorite in this race. It's honestly, I mean, it's often the case with a class 4 when or class 3 for the thoroughbreds. There's no clear favorite on the card, and I'm sure the audience is going to find it difficult to find the winner in this one. The current favorite, Pet Amarin, number 9, has not won in Thailand yet. Pet Amarin. 2 places so far, 2 fourth place. Nothing mind-blowing in itself, but nothing mind-blowing really in this field, because it's class 4. It's the bottom tier of the thoroughbreds. Right now on your screen is number 3 Ying Ying, who is now the new favorite. Ying Ying, ridden by Jockey Fall. Ying Ying, a daughter of Darcy Brahma out of Obsession, bred in New Zealand. She has recorded 1 win in Thailand so far. She won in a class 3 back in, I think in July or August 2024, a long time ago. Since then, she has not won. Not much placings either. She's now down in rating. She has 35 points of rating. So let's see, and it's the highest rating of the race. She gets the top weight, 59 kilos. The second favorite now is number 9, Pet Amarin. Not really much moves in terms of the odds. Number 2, North Star, is getting some support, ridden by jockey Runachai. For the KJ stable, top weight as well, 59 kilos. Here's Pet Amarin with the pacifiers. Here is North Star. North Star, who used to be the ownership of the Daunua stable, now the ownership of the KJ stable. Here is Diamond Ring, number 11. Number 11, Diamond Ring. He has he has raced twice in Thailand so far, recorded 1 win and a 7th place. For the BSP stable, 9 years old. A son of Super Earsy out of Mare, a gelding. The mount of jockey Sangrung. The bottom weight in this race, 54 kilos. Possible winner as well. He's the one I put as my winner. Number 11, Diamond Ring. And we are just over 3 minutes away from gate entry in race 6. So once again, the media selections, the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 7-11-6, station tie 7-11-10. I went with 11-7-3. We're halfway through.
ไปออสตาเข้าสองนะครับ
Gate entry has begun.
กันหน่อยนะครับจะดึงบิดแล้วเก็ตจะเก็ตแล้วบิดก็แล้วแต่นะครับม้าต่อไป
Numpacha rising.
รักษาทรัพย์เข้าสองนะครับ
North Star as well. Raksa Sap here is Payongnung.
พยนต์หนึ่งครับหรือเปล่านะครับม้าต่อไปออกมาครับใหญ่ช้าไปเรียกคุณครับเรียกกันหน่อยนะครับ4-1นะครับน้องมา
Dao TOT loads away.
แล้ววิ่งมาได้ถึง30 บาทนะครับวิ่งมาได้32 บาทเจ็ดคนมาเป็นได้53 บาทนะครับยงพัชระมาได้6 5 บาท
Nong Ma Win is in. We got
ต่อไปนะครับ
we got
ต่อแล้วครับ
3 horses left to load. Diamond Ring loads away.
แล้วไหลมานะครับทดสอบมาแล้วไหลมานะครับช้าไปนิดนึงหรือเปล่าครับดูแล้วเริ่มเดินได้นะครับตามมานะครับ
Pet Amarin has Pet Amarin has loaded in.
มาต่อไปกันเลยครับต่อซ้ายเข้าสองคนเข้านะครับเข้าสองคนเข้านะครับ
3 pet in this one. Pet Monkon, Pet Pumarin, and Pet Amarin. Wish me luck for the call.
กันหน่อยนะครับเดี๋ยวต้องหน่อยนะครับต้องเร่งนะครับต้องเร่งครับสองมาสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับสองมาสุดท้ายก็เป็นครับสองสตาร์ทนะครับสองมาสุดท้ายเข้าสองนะครับ
Pet Monkon loads away.
เป็นมงคลเข้าสองนะครับเหลือมาสุดท้ายครับมาสุดท้ายครับอย่าจะพลาดโอกาสนะครับอย่าจะพลาดโอกาสนะครับเลขหมายเลข11 9 บาทเลขหมายเลข11 9 บาทนะครับเลขหมายเลข11 9 บาทนะครับช้าไปหรือเปล่าครับช้าไปต้องเลขมาตัวสุดท้ายเข้าซองครับเลขคุมมาเป็น
Last one has loaded away.
เลขหมายเลข11 9 บาทครับเลขหมายเลข11 9 บาทนะครับจะเทจ่ายตามสตอก่อนนะครับไอ้ที่เทจ่ายตามสตอก่อนนะครับวันนี้ต้องยกผมต้องนะครับเป็นเทจ่ายตามสตอบอร์ดเลขหมายเลข11 9 บาท
Checking if everyone's ready.
9 บาทนะครับ
All in line.
ผมกำลังจะมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับเลขหมายเลข10
Waiting for the starter to say go.
มอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยทั้งม้าและผู้ขี่ต้องพร้อมครับ
Alright, starter seems happy now.
เอาละครับ
Flag up.
ส่งสัญญาณจากกรรมการปล่อยม้าได้ยกขึ้นไปแล้วนะครับแววๆว่าหลายท่านกำลังจะรับโชคดี
Away and racing. A nice line out of the gate. So the quickest out was Pet Pumarin, who will take the lead, fighting for it with Diamond Ring. Then came Pet Amarin in front of Ying Ying. Follows Pet Monkon in front of Payongnung. Then came Numpachara, a gap of 2 lengths to see Nong Ma Win. Then came Dao TOT in front of Raksa Sap, and it's currently North Star, who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend. It is Pet Amarin who leads the way. Along with it is Pet Pumarin. Then came Diamond Ring in front of Ying Ying. Follows Payongnung in front of Pet Monkon. Then comes Numpachara, who's making some ground up in front of Nong Ma Win, Dao TOT, Raksa Sap, and North Star. They're about mid-bend already. It is now Diamond Ring, one of the favorites who has taken the lead. Against the rail is Pet Pumarin. Then comes Pet Amarin in front of Payongnung. Ying Ying is looming on the outside in front of Numpachara. Then comes Dao TOT in front of Pet Monkon. Then comes Nong Ma Win in front of North Star. And Raksa Sap is still at the tail. They got about 20 minutes left to cover. It is the Diamond Ring who has taken the lead for Jockey Sangrung and the BSP stable. The Diamond Ring is going to do it very, very easily. Diamond Ring wins Class 4 for the thoroughbreds. The Diamond Ring by 5 lengths. Then came Pet Pumarin in front of Ying Ying, followed Payongnung in front of North Star, who finished like a bullet. Then came Dao TOT in front of Pet Amarin, followed Pet Monkon in front of Nong Ma Win, Raksa Sap, and Numpachara was the last one home.
shine bright like a diamond, Rihanna said, and that's what Diamond Rings did today. Wins very easy. Diamond Ring, a very impressive win. In front of number 5, Pet Pumarin. Came number 3, Ying Ying. In front of number 8, Payong Nung, and North Star, who finished really well. So 11, 5, 3, 8, 2. 11, 5, 3, 8, 2. So look at the replay. And here is the winning horse, winner of class 4 for the thoroughbreds, ridden by jockey Sengrung. It's number 11, the Diamond Ring.
Numbers are official for race 6, 11, 5, 3, 8, 2, 11, 5, 3, 8, 2. First place, number 11, a Diamond Ring, 1 minute 21.49 seconds, wins by over 5 lengths. Second place, number 5, Pet Pumarin, third, number 3, Ying Ying, fourth, number 8, Payong Nung, fifth, number 2, North Star, sixth, number 1, Dao TOT, seventh, number 9, Pet Amarin, eighth, number 4, Pet Mongkon, ninth, number 7th, Nong Mawin, 10th, number 10, Raksasab, 11th, number 6, Numpachara, correct weight. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke even as expected. One more has a neck in the lead. For now, it is one more who is in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a neck in the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup.
Every 2 weeks, the scene resets. it's that race and no regrets. The gates fly wide, they're off, they're gone. You blink and boom, the race is on. Whoa, feel the sound, hooves gallop and shake the ground. Fast and fierce, full of grace. This is the soul of the race. Whoa, as fun as it gets, best day you can have yet. Class and thrill, it's off the chart. Horse racing right in the heart. Beauty, power, style, and speed. This is where they all succeed. Close your eyes, feel the spark. In the middle of the city, we leave a mark. Whoa, feel the sound, hooves gallop and shake the ground. Fast and fierce, full of grace. This is the soul of the race. Whoa, as fun as it gets, best day you
Race 7, thoroughbred class 2A, 1,300 meters to cover. Field of 9 following another scratching. Had a transportation issue. Number 1, a Charming Wind, the highest rated horse for the thoroughbreds, rated 99. Asawin will take the ride, 60 kilos to carry. And we'll start out of gate number 2. He is ridden by jockey Asawin for the BSP stable, who just won the previous race. Number 2, Mikey, for the Punmani stable. Bunyem takes the ride, 59 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 3, Star of Isan for the FA group. One Moncon takes the ride, 57 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 4, Moncon Tong Song for the Supapon stable. Rungarun takes the ride, 55 kilos, gate 5. Number 5, Moncon Tong Sepha is scratched. Number 5, Moncon Tong Sepha not racing. Number 6, Follow Me for the UK stable. Meet Hapap takes the ride, 53.5 kilos, gate 9. Number 7, Moncon Tong Sipsi for the Sarocha stable. Amonlit takes the ride, 53 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 8, Tong Smith, ridden by Jockey Com for the Sarocha stable, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 9, Moncon for the Santipap stable. Some Kit takes the ride, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. And number 10, Kwan Mai, ridden by jockey Atachai, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. Claims an overweight on number 10, Kwan Mai. Jockey Katachai gets an overweight of 1.5 kilos. Horses will soon make their way through the tunnel and parade in front of the crowd. They will parade on the sand track. For the remainder of the day, all horses will parade on the sand track. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 7.
เที่ยว 7 มาเทศคลาส 2A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 7, class 2A for the thoroughbreds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ Star of Isan ดันน้ำหนัก 57 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล ดูจากฟอร์มการวิ่งแล้วนะคะ แฟนๆ รอเชียร์ได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะ Charming Wind หากโดดซองติดกลุ่มหน้าได้ตามที่หวังนะคะ ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ มังกรตอง 15 รอดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าอีกครั้งตอนเดินโชว์ตัวก็น่าจะดีนะคะ
My winning selection, number 3, Star of Isan. He's in great form lately. He can win. My second selection, number 5, Moncon Tong Sepha. He was second by a neck 2 weeks ago over 1,200 meters. He would have gotten the win if the distance was a bit longer, which is the case in this race. Vitsanukorn booked for the ride. That should lead to good things. My third selection, number 1, Charming Wind. The top weight might make things a little bit difficult, but he has quality.
2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
Race 7, class 2A for the thoroughbreds. So once again, this is a field of 9 horses, following the scratching of number 5, Mongkon Tong Sipha. The media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 3-1-5, station tie 3-1-5. I went with 3-5-1. And there is one big favorite so far on the scoreboard, number 3, Star of Isan. Let's get our broadcasting team to show us a close-up of number 3, Star of Isan, whenever they see him. Anyway, so he is the big favorite, the Star of Isan, number 3, son of Churchill, out of Melody Calling. He was foaled in Australia. He just turned 4 years old, so he's officially a horse now, not a colt anymore. He will take the ride for jockey One Moncon, will take the ride on board Star of Isan for the FA group. He was third 2 weeks ago. He won before that, and he won the time before that. He is rated 88 now, very high rating for Star of Isan, but very deserved rating, carrying 57 kilos. A clear chance to win, Star of Isan, and justified favorite position. He's here at the back, the yellow silks with the blinkers, very, very far back on the screen. The mount of jockey One Moncon, the 2024 champion jockey. In front of you right now is a number 6, Follow Me. Mikey is roaming around, being lunged and trotting. Some light support on number 4, Mongkon Tong Song. Mongkon Tong Song, the mount of a jockey Rongaroon for the Supapon stable. Mongkon Tong Song, he won for the last time. The last time he won was on March 2nd. He doesn't race that often. He races maybe once a month or every 2 months. The last time he raced was 2 months ago, on June 8th. So they're definitely saving him. Here is the highest rated horse, number 1, Charming Win. Charming Win, ridden for the first time by jockey Asawin. We'll see what maybe a surprise in this race, but he is carrying the top weight, 60 kilos. The turf today might please him, so we'll see. Still, the top weight is something difficult to make do with. Some light support as well on number 7, Mongkon Tong Sipsi. Following the scratching of Mongkon Tong Sipha, it really seems like there's going to be no race. It seems like a very easy race for Star of Isan in this one. On paper, yeah, anything can happen. Of course, it's horse racing. But Star of Isan seems pretty hard to beat in this race. We'll see though. Gate 7 for Star of Isan. Jockey One Moncon on board. Let's see what this race holds. So once again, media selections, club tips, 3-1-5, station tie, 3-1-5. I went with 3-5-1. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 7, class 2A for the thoroughbreds.
Check. 2 horses in so far. Monkon and Monkon Tong Sipsi. Mikey loads away. Monkon Tong Song loads away in gate 5. Follow me. I'll follow you. Follow me in gate 9. One mile loads away. 2 left to load. Gate 1 will be empty.
ให้ทุกคนเตรียมพร้อมไว้นะครับ
สัญญาณจากกรรมการปล่อยม้ายกขึ้นเทสหมายเลข7
And they're all in the gates.
ผมให้สัญญาณ
กรรมการ
ให้
เช็ค
ผม
ความ
ให้
เรียบ
สัญญาณ
ร้อย
พร้อม
ของ
ๆ
ม้า
นะครับ
ทั้ง
All in the gates. Stand by. Stand by for start.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยของม้าแต่ละตัวอีกครั้งนะครับ
ไปก่อน
9 บาท
เทสหมายเลข7 9 บาทเทสหมายเลข7 9 บาทเทสหมายเลข7 9 บาทนะครับ
เดี๋ยวมัน
ผมว่าหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าอีกครั้งม้าในซองนะครับผมว่าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับว่าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าไปแล้วนะครับเทสหมายเลข30 บาทครับเทสหมายเลข71 บาทนะครับเทสหมายเลข30 บาทเทสหมายเลข71
All in. All in line.
ว่าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการ
9 horses. Following the scratching of Monkon Tong Sepha, gate 1 will be empty.
ไปครับ
มอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้า
Stand by.
มอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับ
Set to run.
เอาละครับม้าผู้ขี่รถเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้า
And away we go. A slow start from Tong Smith, number 8. The quickest out was Monkon Tong Song, who is being rushed to the front by Jockey Rongaroon. On the outside comes Star Visan in front of Monkon Tong Sipsi. Then came Charming Win in front of Mikey. Follows Kwan Mai in front of Follow Me, and it's currently Mikey who is at the tail. They are racing very grouped in this race actually, as they make a left in the bend. It is now Star Visano who leads the way. Monkon Tong Sipsi is in second position on the outside. Then came Kwan Mai in front of Tong Smith, followed Monkon Tong Song in front of Monkon. Then came Follow Me with Charming Win and Mikey.
They got about 600 meters left to cover in this race. Monkon Tong Sipsi now leads the way. Stavisan is going to give chase on the outside. Here is a Tong Smith. Who is now looming on the outside as well, kind of bothering Stavisan at the moment. Charming Win is going very, very easily on the inside. And here is Monkon Tong Song as well in front of Monkon Follow Me and Kwan Mai, who is far back. Monkon Tong Sipsi has now taken the lead. Here is a Charming Win for Jockey Asawin. 200 meters left to go. Monkon Tong Sipsi is in front. Mikey is also placing a very nice effort in front of Stavisan. For now, it is Monkon Tong Sipsi who is in front with Charming Win. Monkon Tong Sipsi with Mikey finishing well. Mikey by a nose, maybe, in front of Monkon Tong Sipsi. Then came Charming Win in front of Stavisan, followed Follow Me in front of Tong Smith. Then came Monkon Tong Song in front of Monkon, and Kwan Mai was the last one home. Surprising finish. Did Mikey get a nose in there? We'll wait for the photo, but yes, it seems that Mikey got there by a nose. Jockey Bunyam definitely celebrated as if he's won the race. In front of Monkon Tong Sipsi, then came a Charming Win in front of the favorite Stavisan and the number 8 Tong Smith. Very, very surprising race. Unofficial numbers 27138, 27138. We have a look at the replay. Future winner did not have the best of races, but that's okay. He's a long distance horse. So imagine him on 1009, how much he would win here. Unfortunately, we don't have that here. Winning horse of race 7, ridden by Jockey Bunyam, number 2, Mikey. Numbers are official for race 7, 2713, 2713 winner number 1 Mikey, ridden by Jockey Bunyem in a time of 1 minute 20.07 seconds, wins by a nose. Second place number 7 Monkon Tong Sipsi, third place number 1 Charming Win, fourth number 3 Star Visan, fifth number 8 Tong Smith, sixth number 4 Monkon Tong Song, seventh number 6 Follow Me, 8 number 9 Monkon, and ninth number 10 Kwan Mai, correct weight. Race 8, Class 2B for the thoroughbreds, a field of 11 horses. Number 1, Momentum, ridden by jockey Jargon, 59 kilos, gate 6. Number 2, Ningnai Jai, ridden by jockey Jatupon for the Mahachai stable. Will carry 59 kilos and start out of gate number 8. Number 3, Golden Boy for the Ratana Sagdi stable, ridden by jockey Katachai, 57.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 4, Numnua for the Pitakchai stable, Pongsakorn takes the ride, 57.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 5, Monkon Uji for the Supapon stable, jockey Kom takes the ride, 57 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 6, Kapom for the Supabrut stable, Bunchana takes the ride, 55 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 7, Kunnapap for the Romien stable, Kititat takes the ride, 55 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 8, Kun Amnat Panangchai takes the ride, 55 kilos to carry, and an overweight of 1 kilo, so 56, and gate number 3. Number 9, a Big Hang, ridden by jockey Gosin, 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 10, Superstar for the UK stable, Mitapap takes the ride, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. And number 11, Tawachai for the Nyankan stable, One Monkon takes the ride, 52.5 kilos to carry, and gate 9. Horses are currently in the mounting yard. Let's have a look at the media selections and past performances for race 8, thoroughbred class 2B.
เที่ยว 8 ม้าเทศคลาส 2B ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 8 is a class 2B for the thoroughbreds, 1,300 meters, 11 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 นะคะ มังกรอู่จีค่ะ แต่น้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม หลังจากปลดล็อกการเข้าซองมานะคะ ก็ทำผลงานไว้ได้ดีตลอดเลย แฟนๆ ก็ติดตามเชียร์กันนะคะ ว่าจะคว้าชัยไปได้ไหมค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 11 ทวัชชัยนะคะ ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 2 ไว้ ยังคงน่าติดตามเชียร์เช่นกันค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 6 ครับผมนะคะ นัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 3 ไว้ แฟนๆ ก็รอดูตอนเดินพาเหรดอีกรอบนะคะ
My winning selection number 5, Monkon Uji. He has recorded 1 win in Thailand and he was second 2 weeks ago. All signs point to him doing well. My second selection number 11, Tawachai. He finished really quickly 2 weeks ago and lost by just a neck. He gets the bottom weight this time. I think he can try to fight for the win even. Jockey One Monkon will do his best to lead him there. My third selection number 2, Ningnai Jai. With Jatupon on board, he has a chance to place.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
Race 8, we have 3 races left for today. This is a class 2B for the thoroughbreds, raced over 1,300 meters. All day was over 1,300 meters. And it's been a pretty good day so far. I think we saw some very surprising wins, some very nice wins throughout the day. Weather is not too bad as well. We had some rain. I'm giving you a weather report now for no reason. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 5, 11, 6, station tie 2, 5, 11.
ได้ยินแล้วครับ1 2 3พี่แดงได้ยินชัดเจนไหมครับพี่เอ
ได้ยินชัดเจนครับ
ครับพอดีเมื่อกี้มันตกมาใช่ไหม
And I went with a 5, 11, 2. One big favorite so far, number 11, Tawachai.
SC ครับ ขอเจ้าหน้าที่พยาบาลหน่อยครับปฐมพยาบาลเบื้องต้นให้กับคนดูม้าตรงบริเวณเสาไฟป้ายชนะหน่อยครับ ชั้นพื้นครับ TS
So number 11, Tawachai. Let's get our camera to zoom on him if we can. Number 11, Tawachai.
ใช่ครับ ใช่ครับ ตรงเสาไฟเนี่ย
Tawachai, so the mount of Jockey 1 Moncon.
นั่งนิ่งๆก่อนนะครับ
So there's what I call the paramedics in front of the winning post. So like I was saying, number 11 Tawachai is the big favorite here. He has not won in a long time. He's 12 years old now. A gelding from a Mossman out of Lila Bidi. He was second for his last outing 2 weeks ago on Queen's Cup Day over 1,000 meters, over 1,200 meters. He would have won if it was 1,003. So totally justifies his one of his favorite status here. My personal winning selection, and same for club tips, is number 5, Moncon Uji. Moncon Uji, because well, nearly very good scores, very good performances so far in Thailand. He has raced 3 times over all 3 distances, 1,001, 1,002 and 1,003. He has won over 1,300 meters. He has finished second over 1,001 and over 1,002. So all right now he's rated a little bit higher than before. He is rated 63. We'll see if this is a good rating for him, but he definitely has potential. He is he has a mosquito net on now. Alright, so this is Moncon Uji, ridden by Jockey Fall.
340 ครับ 340
340
But the favorite is still Tawachai. Some support on number 1, Momentum, for Jockey Jargon. For Jockey Jargon here, Momentum and the FA group. Momentum, his last good performance was on April 27th, where he finished second. But then he was ridden by Jockey 1 Moncon. Jockey Jargon takes the ride today. And we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 8, class 2B for the thoroughbreds, raced over 1,300 meters, race 8.
หมายเลข58
ขอให้แล้วให้เตรียมไม่ยอม
Gate entry is going to begin.
เอาไปไกลเข้าอย่าขวางเดี๋ยวจับ
5 horses in so far. We have already begun gate entry, and Ningna Jai is being quite difficult to load. Going with gate entry. So far we have Monkon Uji, Kapom, Numnua, Kunamnat, and Superstar Ed. Momentum walks in easily. Ningna Jai is being a bit difficult. Next horse approaching the gate is Golden Boy. Golden Boy loads away.
วินและเพชรจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดขณะนี้เพชรหมายเลข1018 บาทนะครับ
Kun Napap loads in. Gate 1. Tawachai loads away. And one horse has escaped. Mokonuji has escaped from the gate. Little issue with number 5, Monkonuji, the favorite, who sat down and went under the gate and escaped from the gate. We're gonna check if the gate is functioning properly. And Monkonuji will be entered in gate 12 instead of gate 11. Let's wait to see what they are deciding for Monkonuji. Announcement, number 5, Monkon Uji has been scratched. Number 5, Monkon Uji scratched. Number 5, not racing. And they're all in.
ระบบวินและพีชจ่ายตามจำนวนที่ประเมินไว้ในสกอร์บอร์ดนะครับ
แล้วก็พี่แกประกาศก่อนเดี๋ยวฟังนะใครที่มีตั๋วควบเกี่ยวกับหมายเลข 5เนี่ยให้นำตั๋วไปเปลี่ยน และถ้าหากต้องการรับเงินคืนเต็มจำนวนให้ดำเนินการตอนนี้เลย
ครับท่านใดที่ซื้อตั๋วเกี่ยวกับม้าหมายเลข 5นะครับถ้าต้องการตั๋วควบครับตั๋วควบนะครับจำนวนเต็มนะครับให้นำตั๋วไปรับเงินคืนตอนนี้เลยนะครับถ้าหลังจากม้าผ่านป้ายชนะจำนวนนั้นจะลดลงตามระเบียบนะครับตามระบบนะครับเรียนให้ทราบตามนี้เพื่อทราบครับ
Right, so number 5, Monkon Uji scratched. And very unexpected turn of events actually, because he was one of the favorites. the due to the horse apparently the groom and the jockey are saying that the horse is hurt in the leg and unable to race. Give us maybe a minute to officialize the scratching of Monkanuji. He has to step out and go in a zone where it's safe, because horses will run by, ambulance as well. And otherwise, we should be set to run for race 8.
ผู้การครับดูให้พร้อมแล้วปล่อยครับ
Stand by. Ready. Stand by for a start. Away and the racing, very nice line out of the gate. The quickest out was Kunamnat, and here is a Kunap up against the rail. Here is a Superstar making an effort and taking over the lead now. Then came a Numnua in front of a Ningnai. Follows a Golden Boy in front of a Tawachai. Against the rail is a big hang on the outside, is a Momentum. Kind of losing some ground now is a number 7, a Kunap up, and it's currently number 6, a Kapom, who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend. The Superstar leads them by 3 lengths. Then comes a Kunamnat. Against the rail is Numnua. Then comes a Golden Boy in front of a Ningnai. Follows Tawachai in front of a big hang. Momentum. Then comes a Kapom, and it's currently Kunapap who is at the tail. They have about 700 meters left to cover in this race. Actually, they swing for home now. Have 400 meters left to cover. It is who is it? It is Superstar who leads the way. Here is Numnua who is launched on the outside. Against the rail is Tawachai in front of Ningnai. Then came a Big Hanger who is now looming on the outside. They got about 200 meters left to cover. Superstar is in front. Here is Numnua who is placing a nice effort. It's between Superstar and Numnua. Ningnai looming in between in front of a Big Hang. As of now, it is Numnua who's in front, and Numnua is going to win it. Numnua wins for Pongsakorn. Big Hang second in front of a Ningnai. Then came Superstar in front of a Tawachai. Momentum. Momentum in front of Krapholm. Then came a Golden Boy in front of Kun Amnat. And the last one home was Momentum. Last one home was Kunnapap, sorry. Numnua wins. Number 4 in front of a Big Hanger who is a second. Then came a number 2 Ningnai in front of a number 10 Superstar, and number 11 Tawachai. 4, 9, 2, 10, 11. 4, 9, 2, 10, 11. Have a look at the replay. And the winning horse is back. It's ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. It's number 4, Nimnua. Numbers are official for race 8, 4, 9, 2, 10, 11, 4, 9, 2, 10, 11. First place, number 4, Nimnua, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, 1 minute to 20.56 seconds, does it by half a length. Second place, number 9, Big Hang, third, number 2, Ning Naijai, fourth, number 10, Superstar, fifth, number 11, Tawachai, sixth, number 1, Momentum, seventh, number 6, Kapom, eighth, number 3, Golden Boy, ninth, number 8, Kunamnat, 10th, number 7, Kunapap, correct weight. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against Suran in front of Chandunak, Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan Somyaka, Nonada as well. Luzana with Nonada, Luzana, and it is the Nonada King's Championship. Nonada wins it.
Two races left for today. This is a race 9, a class 3B for the thoroughbreds. 1,300 meters to cover. Field of 9 horses following one scratching.
And we begin with the number 1 Pinpet for the Insi Petak stable. Katachai takes the ride, 57 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 2 Macau Charan, ridden by jockey Surio, 57 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 3 Peterman Nudra, scratched. Number 3 Peterman Nudra, not racing. Number 4 Great Again for the Sai Sampan stable. Rungaroon takes the ride, 56 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 5 Kun Matani for the Santipap stable. Amonlit takes the ride, 56 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 6 Monkantong Sephok for the Santipap stable. Vitsanukorn takes the ride, 54.5 kilos, gate 9. Number 7 Emma for the Pichakon stable. Dead Duang takes the ride, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 8 Golden Speed for the Danua stable. Tanya takes the ride, 54 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 9 Jai Sangma, ridden by apprentice Atachai, who is not claiming 1.5 kilos, which is not allowed. Normally we'll check this with the stewards. So apprentice Atachai riding at 54 kilos, and we'll start out of gate number 10 on board Jai Sangma. And number 10 Sun Hero, ridden by jockey Sengrung. First race in Thailand for Sun Hero, 54 kilos to carry, gate 7. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 9 ม้าเทศคลาส 3B ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 9 is a class 3B for the thoroughbreds, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 6 นะคะ มังกรตอง 16 ค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิษณุกร ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 4 ไว้ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะก็น่าลุ้นค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 4 ค่ะ Great Again ผลงานในระยะ 1,300 เมตรก็ทำไว้ได้ดีทีเดียว น่าติดตามค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 10 Sun Hero วิ่งครั้งแรกในเมืองไทยนะคะ มาติดตามเชียร์กันว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกในการแข่งขันไปได้ไหมค่ะ
My winning selection number 6, Monkantong Sephok. Believe it or not, he's still a maiden, but he's getting better and better with each outing, so let's hope he can break his maiden status in this race. My second selection number 5, Kun Matani. He has not won since December 2024, but the turf conditions should please him as well, because we don't have the usual heavy turf that we usually get in August. It tends to be pretty good or almost firm, so I believe he has a chance. And my third selection, number 4, Great Again, rather regular, he can place.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
Race 9, Class 3B for the thoroughbreds. Race over 1,300 meters. And let's have a look at some media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 6-4-10, station tie 6-4-10, and I went with a 6-5-4. So let's have a look at the at this field. So far, the favorite is number 10, Sun Hero. Sun Hero for the BSB stable, who previously the BSB stable who won with Diamond Ring earlier today. I think it was race 6. And this time they have a Sun Hero. So Sun Hero, it's his very first race in Thailand. He just made his way. He has his last race was in Kuala Lumpur on March 9th. He's still a maiden. Has not won yet. And he's still very young. He's only 4 years old. He's a son, gelding from Sundek out of Heroic Valor. So that's for Sun Hero. On your screen right now, Macau Charan, number 2, ridden by jockey Suryo, has not won in a long time. He won this year once though, Macau Charan, on March 30th. Was in a class 4 back then. This is a class 3, so might be a bit out of his league. The new favorite now is number 6, Monkantong Siphok. Monkantong Siphok, he can definitely place. Not sure about the win, we'll see. And gate 4 will be empty since the scratching of number 3, Peterman Nudra. Monkantong Siphok, the mount of jockey Vitsanukorn. For the Santipap stable, the Santipap stable also has number 5, Kun Matani. As in front of you right now, you see number 10, Sun Hero, the favorite, or big favorite now actually. Number 10, Sun Hero. He looks good. He looks very strong. Seems like he's gonna have a very good time in Thailand over the short distances. He was mainly a sprinter in Malaysia. And we are 3 minutes away. Gate entry beginning. Pin pet is in. Kun Matani loads away now.
มาเข้าสองคุณมัทนีครับเอาสองตาตาไปเป็นตัวที่สองนะครับมาตัวต่อมาครับ ขยับเข้าซองตัวที่สามกำลังจะตามไปนะครับจับซื้อตัวให้ไวและเร็วขึ้นนะครับขยับนะครับเด็กหมายเลขที่21 S4 นะครับตันโร่หมายเลขครับลงมาแล้วหมายเลข6แล้วก็ต่อนะครับ5 8 มา5 7 5
Emma loads away. 3 in so far, 6 left to load. Gonna try to load in Jai Sangma now. Jai Sangma loaded without the rider. Four in. Once again, gate 4 will be empty. Favorite number 10, Sun Hero.
เข้าซองม้าต่อไปม้าเก้าเจริญเข้าซองนะครับขยับนิดนะครับจำหน่ายนะครับระบบปิดเทนในรอบต่อไปได้อย่าลืมด้วยนะครับม้าเข้าซองเจอจะครบแล้วนะครับ
Macau Chalan is in.
ไปก็เล็กนะนี่มังกรตองของปกตินะครับอันนี้23 บาทเล็กนะครับมาต่อไปนะครับมาต่อไปแล้วนะครับเข้าซองไปข้างหน้ามาแล้วนะครับ
Great again.
ไป
Great again, loads away.
มาต่อมาครับจะต่อตัวที่ที่ลึกของเรานะครับชอบกันเลยครับมาได้บุกมังกรทองและปันโปรยี่สิบเท่ากับในครับ
So we have loaded 6 horses. 3 left. Next one to load away will be Mongkontong Sephok. Kontong Sephok, gate 9. Once again, gate 4 is empty. Got 2 left to load. 2 left to load. Golden Speed and the Sun Hero, the last 2 to load. Golden Speed loads away.
มาแล้วนะครับทุกท่านเหลือ2ม้านะครับโอเดียนสปีดเข้าซองนะครับม้าสุดท้ายนะครับม้าสุดท้ายผมจะเป้าหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับม้าสุดท้ายนะครับช้าไปหรือเปล่าครับก็ตะโกนบอกด้วยดิม้าทุกตัวเข้าซองเรียบร้อยครับ
Alright, they're all in line.
ม้าเข้าซองครบเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับส่งสัญญาณยกแล้วนะครับ
All in line, and we look set to run.
ส่งสัญญาณยกแล้วนะครับทุกท่านเหตุหมายเลข60 บาทจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดนะครับ
All set.
หมายเลข60 บาทจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ด
ทุ
นะ
ก
ค
ครับ นเตรียมพร้อมนะครับ แล้วก็ลดขั้นตอนการประกาศว่าใส่ปลดปุ่มจูง ปิดท้ายซองมาพร้อมแล้วจะ
เพจหมายเลข60 บาทจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดทั้งบินและ
แจ้ง
เพ
ให้ทุ
จ
กคนเตรียมพร้อมไว้นะค
ข
รั
ณะ
บ
นี้ผมกำลังมอบหน้าที่ให้กรรมการปล่อยม้าแล้ว
ขั้น
นะ
ตอน
ค
ใน
รับ
การปล่อยม้าลงนะครับ
Right, we look set to run.
กำลังมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับ
For race 9, race 9 is class 3B for the thoroughbreds. Current favorite, number 6, Mongkon Sip-Hawk, the mount of jockey Vitsanukorn. Two co-favorites now, Mongkon Sip-Hawk and the Sun Hero will be the two co-favorites before we start the race. Mongkon Sip-Hawk or Sun Hero, who is going to come out a winner. And Sun Hero is now the new favorite, Sun Hero Racing for the first time in Thailand. Sun Hero ridden by jockey Sangrung. For the BSP stable, they won race 6 with the diamond ring. Let's see if they can repeat with Sun Hero. And they're off and racing in race 9. A slow starter from Macau Chalan. As expected, the Jai Songma was the quickest out. Against the rail comes a pin pet, and looming in between these two is now Sun Hero, the favorite, racing for the first time in Thailand. Then came a Kun Matani in front of a Mongkon Sepo, who is being given a few shakes of the rein to keep up with the lead. Then comes a Golden Speed in front of Emma, follows a Macau Chalan, and it's currently Great Again, who is at the tail. Oh, and Macau Chan has faltered here, and the jockey has avoided a fall. So they make a left in the bend. The Jai Songma leads the way, 2 lengths from Sun Hero. Then comes a pin pet in front of Kun Matani. Behind Kun Matani is a Mongkon Sip-Hawk, along with the Golden Speed, who is against the rail. A gap of 5 lengths to see Emma, and it's still Macau Charan who is at the tail. They're about to swing for home. Jai Songma leads the way. Here is a Sun Hero who is looming on the outside, the favorite for jockey Sangrung. Then comes a Kun Matani in front of a pin pet. Mongkon Sip-Hawk is looming on the outside for jockey Vitsanukorn in front of Emma. But Sun Hero now takes the lead very, very easily. And the Sun Hero, for his first outing in Thailand, is going to do it in a very, very easy manner. Sun Hero, a very, very pleasant win, wins by far, a very, very, very easy win. Sun Hero wins. Second place, qualified. Emma maybe second in front of Kun Matani. Then came Mongkon Sip-Hawk in front of Jai Songma. Followed Great Again in front of Macau Chalan. And the pin pet, the last one home. Golden Speed was pulled up. For the wins, it is the Sun Hero. Sun Hero wins by far. First outing in Thailand. Very, very easy win. Beats home Emma, who is second. Front of number 5, Kun Matani. Then came Mongkon Sip-Hawk. And number 9, Jai Songma. Unofficial numbers 10, 7, 5, 6, 9. 10, 7, 5, 6, 9. We're going to have a look at the replay.
We're gonna welcome back the winning horse. Race 9 for the BSP stable, who gets a double after winning with the diamond ring earlier. Same jockey, same team. First win in Thailand for number 10, Sun Hero. Numbers are official for race 9, 10-7-5-6, 10-7-5-6. First place, number 10, Sun Hero, ridden by jockey Sengrung in a time of 1 minute 20.75 seconds. Second place, number 7, Emma. Third, number 5, Kun Matani. Fourth, number 6, Monkantong Siphok. Fifth, number 9, Jai Sangma. Sixth, number 4, Great Again. Seventh, number 2, Macau Chalan. Eighth, number 1, Pinpet. Ninth, number 8, Golden Speed. Correct weight.
One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke even as expected. One more has a neck in the lead. For now, it is one more horse in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a neck in the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, and this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akaradeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong, and Nongnara goes against Yuan in front of Chanbunag. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayon Somyev and Nongnara as well. Louisiana with Nongnara, Louisiana, and it is the Nongnara King's Cup this year. Nongnara wins it.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, and this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akaradeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong, and Nongnara goes against Yuan in front of Chanbunag. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayon Somyev and Nongnara as well. Louisiana with Nongnara, Louisiana, and it is the Nongnara King's Cup this year. Nongnara wins it. Last race of the day. The 10th race of the day, class 3A for the thoroughbreds, raced over 1,300 meters, a field of 12 horses. Kept the big field for last. And they will race over 1,300 meters, that's 6.5 furlongs. Currently in the mounting yard. Number 1, Blue Eye, ridden by jockey Tanya, 59 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 2, First Win, ridden by jockey Jargon, 59 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 3, Party Tongchai, Prajanchai takes the ride, 58.5 kilos, gate 7. Number 4, Minister, ridden by jockey Asawin, 57 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 5, Kuntan Chanok, Katachai takes the ride, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 6, Shogun, Santipap is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 7, Natadet, Ronachai takes the ride, 55 kilos, gate 2. Number 8, Pet Namnung, ridden by apprentice Rungrumran, 54 kilos, and an overweight of 2 kilos, so he will ride at 56. Number 9, Monkantong Sip, ridden by Amonlet, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 10, Michok Chai, ridden by jockey Jatupon, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 11, Washington, ridden by apprentice Sirada, who will claim 1.5 kilograms. And we'll start out of gate number 3. And number 12, On the Rock, ridden by jockey Namsap, 54 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
Class 3A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
That's right. Race 10 is a class 3A for the thoroughbreds, 1,300 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะ มีโชคชัย แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนี้นะคะ ก็เคยเข้าที่ 1 ไว้ด้วยค่ะ แถมจัดจ็อกกี้จตุพลคุมบังเหียน น่าติดตามค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 6 โชกุนนะคะ จัดจ็อกกี้สันติภาพคุมบังเหียนเองเลย น่าเก็บไว้เช็คหนึ่งม้าค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 1 Blue Eye จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจขึ้นขี่ น่าติดตามเชียร์อีกหนึ่งม้าค่ะ
My winning selection number 1, Blue Eye. He is a real fighter, but timing is really everything with him. It's really important. All of his wins were by less than a length in terms of margins. So jockey Tanya will need to pull out a masterclass from his magic hat, but I believe it's possible. My second selection number 6, Shogun. Santipap on board for the first time. There must be a chance. And my third selection, number 10, Michok Chai. He will be the favorite of many, I think. I think he can place based on his past performances.
Every 2 weeks, come feel the cheer. At RBSC, the races are here. Just 200 baht for grandstand fun. Street food, the crowd, and horses that run. 2,140 baht gets you VIP. With the race day program and 1,000 baht FNB. In the 1901 lounge where the food is amazing. In the heart of Bangkok is where you should be.
trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke evenly as expected. One more has a taken the lead. For now, it's one more horse in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a taken the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke evenly as expected. One more has a taken the lead. For now, it's one more horse in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a taken the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup. One trophy, infinite glory. This is the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. They all broke evenly as expected. One more has a taken the lead. For now, it's one more horse in front. Here's One Hang on the outside. One Hang has a taken the lead. Let's get pick up that in this race. One Hang's gonna make it, and One Hang wins the Queen's Cup. So we are 5 minutes away from the start of the last race of the day. This is class 3A for the thoroughbreds, a field of 12 horses. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 10, 6, 1, station tie 6, 7, 1. I went with 1, 6, 10. No clear favorite in this race so far. Of course, we're still in the early stages on the scoreboard, so that might evolve as we get closer to the race. The favorite so far is number 10, Mi Chok Chai, ridden by jockey Jatupon for the Kajondet stable. Mi Chok Chai, previously known as Mamongkon, he changed his name, well, the owner changed the horse's name about 2 weeks ago, I think, so now he's called Mi Chok Chai, but many of us know him as Mamongkon, and he has won previously before. His most recent win was not too long ago. Mi Chok Chai, it was on July 6th, where he won over 1,300 meters. That's the distance he is getting today, and he is ridden by jockey Jatupon, so definitely many things on his side today. He will like the distance. Not sure if he will enjoy the good to soft turf. He's more of a good to firm kind of horse, but he can definitely do it. And the second favorite right now is number 5, Kuntan Chanok for jockey Katachai. But nonetheless, we are 3 minutes away from the start of
race 10. Class 3A for the thoroughbreds. Club tips 10-6-1, station tie 6-7-1. I went with 1-6 and 10. 3 minutes away. The favorite is Michok Chai. Second favorite, Kuntan Chanok. Third favorite, number 1, Blue Eye. My personal pick for the win. And fourth favorite, number 6, Shogun, ridden by jockey Santipap. Gate entry has begun for the last race of the day. Blue Eye loads in.
เรียกเข้าซองไปแล้วนะครับตัวแรก
เที่ยวนี้ไม่ได้เรียกเบอร์คู่เข้าก่อนนะครับ
ขอเลขคู่นะครับได้ครับหมายเลข2เดี๋ยวเราจะเรียกเลขคู่เข้าก่อน
เรียกตาม
ใจได้ไวนะครับพิจารณาตัวให้เร็วขึ้นนิดมาตัวละว่า
First win loads away.
ก่อนเดิน
Next loading away. Party Tongchai doesn't load away. Approaches and walks away. Last race of the day. Thank you very much for joining us, by the way. Our next meeting, August 30th, Saturday, August 30th. Party Tongchai is in. Party Tongchai is in. Next one to be called up. Minister loads away in gate 9. Minister does not load away in gate 9, but he will soon. Number 4 Minister, the mount of jockey Asawin. Minister not too keen to get on with it, but our gate staff will do their best to load him in the gate. Horse approaching without the rider, number 5 Kuntan Chanok will load in gate 11. Kuntan Chanok is in. Next one to be loaded. Next one to be called up will be number 6 Shogun. Shogun enters.
มาต่อไปนะครับโชกุนเข้าซองแล้วครับมาต่อไปครับ
หมายเลข7ออกมามาเร็วหมดแล้วก็สามรอบนะนักเดช
เข้าไปก่อนเลยดีกว่าเข้าซองไปนะครับมินิเตอร์เข้าซองไปนะครับนั่นแหละครับว่าง่ายๆอย่างนี้นะครับมินิเตอร์เข้าซองแล้วนะครับปิดทางนั้นนะครับเลือกดีๆนะครับมีปุ๊กเตียบเข้าไปนะครับ
ห่างๆหน่อยก็ได้ไปเข้าได้เลยซอง7ครับซอง7นักเดชระวัง
มาต่อไปครับมาต่อไปการในการเลือกซื้อตั๋วก็เมื่อม้าเข้าซองครบเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับช้าไปด้วยครับม้าเข้าซองไปเรื่อยๆนะครับ
Minister is in. Nataded loads away.
เข้าซองครับเหลือไม่ ไม่กี่ม้าแล้วนะครับเหลือไม่กี่ม้าแล้วนะครับทุกท่านเหลือไม่กี่ม้าแล้วนะครับม้าต่อไปครับม้าต่อไปเลยนะครับยังคงเต็ง1นะครับหมายเลข10 30 บาทนะครับบูอาลงมาเต็ง2 3 4นะครับคุณทันชนกหมายเลข5 46หมายเลข60นะครับนัทเดชนั่นเองมีหมายเลข2เฟิร์สวิน69นะครับหมายเลข9มังกรตอง10ตอนนี้ก็65 บาทนะครับม้าต่อไปนะครับมังกรตอง10ด้วยป่ะครับม้าเข้าซองจวนจะครบนะครับม้าเข้าซองจวนจะครบนะครับ
Natalet is in. First win as well. Mongkon Tongsip is the next one who will load away.
เข้าซองไปนะครับเข้าซองไปมังกรตอง10เข้าซองนะครับ
Mongkon Tongsip is in. Known as Pacific Island before.
เดี๋ยววอชิงตันนะครับกำลังจะนำม้าเข้าซองสตาร์ทนะครับและบอลเดอะร็อกนะครับมีโชคชัยนะครับเหลือ3ม้านะครับ
3 left to load.
เองการตัดสินใจต้องไวแล้วครับต้องไวแล้วครับเหลือ2ม้าหลังม้านะครับ
Meet Chokchai loads away.
มีโชคชัยเข้าซองนะครับ
Meet Chokchai in. 2 left to load. Gate 3 for Washington.
ครบผมมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าทันที
2 รอบได้
เอาละ
ค
ค
รั
รั
บบ แล้วก็ให้
มาเข้าซองตัวสุดท้ายผมมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับผมจะยกกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยแล้วทุกท่านก็เตรียมลุ้นและเชียร์เลยนะครับปิดซองกันนะครับปิดได้ไหมครับซองได้ไหมครับ
2 left to load. Washington and on the rock. And we'll be set.
เหลืออีก2ม้านะครับต้องเร่งแล้วนะครับ
เดี๋ยวไอ้ห้องคอนโทรลครับขอเป็นหลังซองก่อนยังไม้เข้าไม่ครบเลย
ผมกำลังจะมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับทุกท่านมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับม้าในซองนะครับมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับ
Washington is in. And the last one will be on the rock.
เอาละครับบอลเดอร์ร็อกเข้าซองเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับบอลเดอร์ร็อกเข้าซองไปครับเข้าซองไปนะครับโชคดีนะครับกำลังจะเป็นของหลายๆคนนะครับ
Last one loads away. And we're set for the last. Last one has loaded away. Oh, and a problem with number 9, Mongkon Tongsip. Jockey has gotten off the horse. We'll climb back in the gate now. Get on the horse. And we'll be set for a start. And we're ready, and we're racing in the last race of the day. Slow start from Shogun, and as usual, Minister is not racing and is not running out. The quickest out was the first win. On the rock is in second position in front of Mongkon Tongsip. Follows a Blue Eye in front of Mi Chokchai. Then came a Party Tongchai in front of Kuntan Chanok. Follows Natadet in front of Washington. Then came Pet Namnung, and it's currently Shogun who is at the tail, and Minister is already out of contention. So they make a left in the bend in this last race. It is First Win who leads the way. On the rock is on the outside. These two go head to head, stride for stride. Then came a Blue Eye in front of a Mongkon Tongsip. Follows a Mi Chokchai in front of a Kuntan Chanok. Washington is now having a nice effort on the outside in front of a Party Tongchai. Then came Natadet in front of a Pet Namnung and Shogun. They're about to swing for home with 400 meters left to go. It is on the rock who now leads the way. Here is a First Win on the inside, and here is a Blue Eye now being launched by Jockey Tanya. Washington is there as well for Apprentice Sirada. And here is a Mi Chokchai launched by Jockey Jatupan. They got about 200 meters left to cover. It is on the rock who has taken the lead. Here is a Blue Eye on the outside, and Washington looming out as well in front of Mongkon Tongsip, who is against Terrell. An open finish here between on the rock, Washington, and Mongkon Tongsip. Mongkon Tongsip against Terrell with Washington. Mongkon Tongsip gets there. Washington second.
second, tight for third, maybe Blue Eye, maybe on the rock in front of Partitong Chai, then came Michok Chai in front of Shogun, follows Natadet in front of Kuntan Chanok, then came First Win. And the last one to cross the line, if he is running, would be Minister. Mongkon Tongsip, first win for Mongkon Tongsip. Number 9, Washington, very nice performance as well. Tight for third. I think Blue Eye may have gotten it. In front of number 12 on the rock. Then came number 10, Michok Chai. Wait for the photo for third place. But unofficial results, 9-11, photo for third between 1 and 12. And number 10. 9-11, photo 1-12, 10. Let's have a look at the replay. Photo for third, Blue Eye is third. So we'll wait for the official numbers. But now we are welcoming back the winning horse, winner of the last race of the day. Frida Mongkon Stable, ridden by jockey Amon Lit, number 9, Mongkon Tongsip.
stands empty, no place for the run. The pandemic hit, the crowds disappear. African horse sickness, the thing we all fear. But in the middle of the city, where the lights still shine, RBS, he's been here, holding the line through the ups and the downs. We've kept it alive for the love of the race. We still survive. Hey, hey, still standing strong. Still standing. Bangkok's jewel, where the horses belong. Run, run, run. Hey, hey, still standing strong. Oh yeah. RBSC, we've been here all along, all along. All along. Korat fell silent, Chiang Mai's gone. Udon's racing days, they're done. But the jockeys, trainers, and grooms still fight with the horses they love.
Numbers are official for race 10, 9, 11, 1, 12, 10, 9, 11, 1, 12, 10. First place, number 9, Moncon Tongse, ridden by jockey Amonlet for the Dar Moncon stable. 1 minute 20.86 seconds, wins by half a length. Second place, number 11, Washington. Third, number 3, Blue Eye. Fourth, number 12, On the Rock. Fifth, number 10, Michok Chai. Sixth, number 3, Party Tongchai. Seventh, number 2, First Win. Eighth, number 7, Natadet. Ninth, number 5, Kun Tan Shanok. 10th, number 6, Shogun. And 11th, number 8, Pet Namnung. Correct weight. Thank you very much for being with us today on the broadcast. Thank you for watching us on the RBSC Racing YouTube channel and the Facebook page. Our next meeting will be on Saturday, August 30th, 2025. Saturday, August 30th, 2025. Thank you very much for joining us today, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. In the meantime, have a good one.